Ai, 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 bom dia, boa tarde, boas noites. Vamos continuar aqui o nosso Kingdom Come Deliverance. Peraí, deixa eu só pegar aqui uma parada. Sim. Ainda tô com o efeito da bebida da visão aí, velho. Esse bagulho é zoado, tá? De dia. Devia ter alguma coisa pra cortar o efeito das poções, sei lá. Da hora. Quando você está em aglomerações de humanos ou nas proximidades imediatas, sua habilidade de furtividade será 3 pontos mais alta. Vai isso aqui. Combate de haste. Treinamento da milícia. Força e agilidade necessária para usar de haste é reduzida em 3. É bom. É só passar o efeito dessa poção, velho. Uma coisa pra cortar o efeito dela. É da hora. Não tem muito que a gente fazer não, viu? É bem real. Você Espera mesmo que esse livro lhe ensine alguma coisa? Que? Pega um pedaço de pau e bata na cabeça de alguém. É isso. Agora você é um mestre. Não pode demorar na Terra perder. Ó. Ele não deixa a gente fazer essas paradas. Queria não ter tomado essa poção agora. Bora.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Ué, isto onde mesmo?
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the
Então,
matter, Henry? We have to set off.
ué.
Hey, Henry,
What would you like?
we're leaving.
I've got...
Where is...
Oh,
Não.
Christ!
E onde que tá as armaduras? Não, aí... Eu não sei. Mano, eu tinha pegado a armadura dele. Uai. Tenho que levar alguma coisa, mas preciso... Também preciso pensar em uma armadura pra mim. Mano,
greetings.
onde que tá a armadura dele? Ué. Ah. Onde que tá a armadura dele?
My respects.
Oh.
Sorry.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Amen.
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed... Christ! Pardon me.
É. Onde que tá a armadura dele? Tanto.
What's that? Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
we have to set off. Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Ah, cadê a armadura desse maluco, filho?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Não. Ó. Não sei o que fazer, não. Não vou mentir. Sei o que fazer mesmo. Eu voltei muito já. Vou ver aqui onde vai parar isso aqui. A armadura dele aqui. Ah, não. Eu tinha pegado a armadura dele com o ferreiro. Calma aí.
Hey, Henry,
Greetings.
leave it. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your arm.
Where is it? Oh,
Ah, não bugou? Pô, não. Quero ter que voltar tudo não, velho, pra poder... Ai, caramba, aconteceu aqui, velho.
hey, Henry, we're moving out.
People like you. God be with you.
As coisas do ferreiro, velho, não tem nada a ver com a missão. Não sei mesmo agora o que fazer. Não sei mesmo. Pô, não. Que bagunçou. Que bagunçou. Eu faço essa bosta. Vou voltar tudo, vai ser uma merda pra poder fazer. Ah... Não sei o que fazer não, dessa bosta agora. Essa armadura do cara, mano. Tem nada que eu possa consertar. Nada. Nada. Cadê a armadura do maluco, filho? Porra é essa? Nossa, mano. Faltar no save mesmo. Ver se vai resolver, né? Pô, que merda, viu? Jogar...
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Não sei se influenciava alguma coisa eu ler os bilhetes. Isso aqui foi paia. Nem lembro direito do que eu fiz aqui ontem.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Isso aí então.
Go away now.
Esse maluco me vê não, hein? Fala pra vocês. Não sei se vai dar alguma treta não, hein? Nocauteei o maluco lá em cima, roubei o bagulho. Agora ele me viu. Vai dar alguma merda. Descobri depois agora. E aí, Slay, meu mano? Caramba, velho. O jogo parece que deu uma bicheira aqui.
Always glad to see
Vou falar com o ferreiro ali.
you. God be with you.
Esquecendo. Ele tá me trollando aqui, rapaz.
What do you want?
I'm sorry,
Vamos com a armadura.
I'll be happy. I reckon.
Eu disse que eu ia contar pro camaradeiro ontem.
I still see now. Sucker.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Praça lisa. Será que não bugou? Eu que guardei aquelas coisas ali? Agora eu vou ter que bagunçar mesmo. Será que fui eu que guardei? Eu sou burro assim? Pô, pior que eu devia ter visto, né? Quais itens que eu peguei ali. Eu ia poder pegar aqui de volta. Não tem nada aqui não. Um montante... Oh, tinha uma couraça lisa, né? Cavalo? Nossa, tava aqui, ó. Essa. Uma dessas daqui. Tem mais alguma coisa além disso? Fica como item de missão essa bosta, velho.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
E agora, a espada, qual é a dele? Esse aqui, esse montante comum, ele tá 75, né? Igual esses outros. Vou ver se é esses aqui.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Nebakov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
What are you whistling
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Watch where you're going! We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right.
People
I'll ask
walk
von
here
Berghoff to
too, you
send for
know.
a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Somebody hit him in, chucked him into the water. But the riverbed has a powerful current. A dead man floating down the river.
Cara, o efeito dessa poção tinha que passar logo. Meu amigo. Não consigo enxergar nada no jogo.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Que acho de armadura é essa que eu tô usando, rapaz?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Caterine, Caterine, Caterine. Eu acho que bugou aqui, hein? Eu diria que bugou aqui, tá? Não sei vocês, mas pra mim bugou. Ó, o cara não tá brigando comigo. Cara, bugou muito isso aqui. Que isso? Rapaz. Que feio, meu irmão. Que bagulho feio. Rapaz. Opa, esse aqui tá brigando comigo. Agora nada, né? O cara já bugou de novo. Olha lá. O cara tá me ignorando, pô. Caralho, que paia, velho. Bugou feio. Tá de sacanagem. A história do game tá legal. Confesso que eu não tinha avançado tanto na história até agora não, meu mano. Se leu... Pera aí, meu irmão. Pera aí, meu irmão. Pera aí, pô. Pera aí, pô. Aí... Aí tu bagunçou, meu amigo. Aí tu chegou a bagunçar.
Got your armor and wand for the journey. Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
Ai.
The ass.
É dura a vida, hein? A vida é dura, minha rapaziada. Não tem nem pra onde correr, Wesley. Não tem nem pra onde correr, pô.
Ready.
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo passar aquela cutscene pra gente ir direto pro combate lá. Cara, que merda, viu? Cadê meu cavalo?
If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Vamos ver se desbuga essa bomba lá. Cara, que broxante. Vou ter que fazer isso aqui? Broxante.
Easy.
Não adianta não, espaço, Hans.
Nice and slow.
Se eu andar aqui na frente logo.
Whoa.
Vou ter que esperar o idiota, né? Cara, essa poção é uma desgraça de dia, meu Deus do céu. Bora, já vi isso aí, vai. Cuide. Pular parte, pular tudo. Ver se agora normalizou. Tudo. Cara, vai bugar de novo. Poxa, cara, que broxante isso aqui, viu? Cara, por que tá rolando isso? Não consigo bater no Hans. Bom, bora ver aqui o que acontece. Ela queria dar um golpe nele ali pra ver se ele voltava a ser. Se eu tô conseguindo acertar esse cara aqui pra matar ele. Parece que tá fazendo efeito meus golpes. Parece mesmo que tá fazendo efeito meus golpes. Oxi.
Give me your hand. I'll sort you out nice. Fuck you. Come on, for God's sake. Get up, Henry. You caught him out. Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Rapaziada, o que aconteceu aqui, rapaziada? Alguém souber me contar. Ele bugou com a outra missão lá da peregrinação que eu tinha. E não tava deixando eu rezar lá naquela hora. Meu amigo. Bom. Não tem nem o que dizer. Morreu? Calma que o jogo tá pronto pra ser lançado já, tá? Tá prontinho pra ser lançado. Morreu já? Que isso? Verme. Ah, pô, tá sendo a opção de defender.
That won't work on me.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Cara, inimigo? Eu ia ajudar ele, vai. Caralho, meu irmão. Pra onde é que você tá indo, Hans? Oh, cara, deixa eu te ajudar, meu amigo.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Deixa esse merda aí pra morrer, homem.
I'll help you. Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs! Beasts!
Errei o tiro? Isso. Onde é que tá passando esse tiro, rapaziada?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Antes. O camaradeiro morreu? Gente do céu, o que tá acontecendo aqui? Tô perdido já. Acabou. Ó, que flecha mesmo, vai. Pera aí, rapaz. Isso, minha sorte não pega, rapaz. Não sei se tá acertando.
Show what you're made of.
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Nice strike! Yeah! Don't son of a bitch! Show your stuff! Nice strike! Oh, you have nothing! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come on then.
Nice strike! I'll sort you out nicely! Show what you're made of!
O que é pra fazer aqui, meu Deus? Mano, essa missão tá muito bugada. Que isso? Na barricada.
Take that, you unwashed local! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Hey! Hold on! Mercy!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
You're mine. Let him have it. Ah, I can't get a shot in. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Nice hit. Mercy. No mercy.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Christ,
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
A missão aqui tá bagunçada, hein?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Se o jogo deixar, a gente ganha, tá?
Surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
Se o jogo deixar, a gente ganha deles.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Acho.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Rapaz, você perde, meu amigo.
Sure.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Rapaz.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Se o jogo deixar nós jogar, ele tá arrombado aqui.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Meu amigo, tu vai apanhar aqui agora.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Ah! Um golpe só.
You're good.
A dica aí, rapaziada. Não faz todas as missões secundárias antes, não. Tá forte demais, o jogo quebra, viu?
You all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
É, Caterine, você vai ter que explicar muito, viu? Você vai ter que explicar muito. Com certeza que foi ela que entregou o plano. Certeza, certeza. Não tem como ter sido outra pessoa. Nossa senhora, essa mulher, quando for descoberta, enfim. Nossa, o mensageiro.
Don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
E a gente vai perder tudo de novo, será?
Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-it's bailiff.
Não, a gente não vai perder tudo, pô. Tem muita coisa.
Different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning.
Nossa, o velho chegou agora.
Ravine near Nebakov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all.
Por isso que não dava pra fazer a missão lá dos ratos lá na coisa. Se eu fizesse essa quest.
How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Wheel on Sunday. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. Aye.
Pra ir lá direto, né? Sem perguntar pros caras. Não. Que viagem da porra. Deixa eu conversar primeiro com a moça. E aí, Lola? Comecei um pouquinho tarde aqui, mano. Você?
Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice.
Ah, não, é pra conversar direto com ela, é verdade.
God Almighty.
O vestido dela.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful
Ah, chorando agora, minha filha.
Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then In the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye, every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Que isso? A mulher me deu um anel.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Porra é essa, padre?
To the mill soon, if it's not.
Tá roubando os fiel até aqui.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Take care now.
Abençoe, minha senhora. Onde é que você deixou seu cavalo, hein? Esse?
So, baby.
Esse mesmo.
Shall we hit the road?
Qual que é esse buff que ele tem aqui? Álcool lhe dá força, sua habilidade desarmada aumenta. Está agradavelmente bêbado, então recupera o vigor mais rápido. Porra, esse padre, meu irmão. Vai se ferrar. Ai, caralho. Vagabundo mesmo.
Come on, Evie. Let's go. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Go! Quick! A this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Go!
O Godwin é memória boa, tá?
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
E ó, né, cara? Se eles tivessem sido um pouquinho mais inteligente, a gente podia ter passado por aqui, ó. Essa parte aqui da floresta, que é um percurso bem mais curto e é tudo aberto aqui, ó. Ah, passei emboscada ainda? Dava. Não precisava passar isso tudo aqui, né?
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. It would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucked.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to do much digging.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Some old fart like you mean?
You'll soon see what this old fart can do. Arsehole.
I'll kill you. No chance. I'll be done with you in... Bad.
Kurva! Now you've had it.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Outro idiota que tava do nosso lado, camaradeiro lá.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks
Aliás.
like in any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
O camaradeiro tinha morrido por aqui, né? Morrido por aqui, velho.
Nice and slow.
Tô louco com ele, será? Eu morri naquele lugar se não tô maluco.
Damn it, where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Save your breath, you bastard!
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
To hell with ya!
Be easy. Show your stuff!
Fucking up!
There's more of them.
be done with you in a flash.
Kill him. This one's mine. Eat that scum.
Stay with us, you bastard!
Nem sei, o padre tem o golpe mestre, será? Acho que não, né? Nem sei onde é que fica a descrição do golpe mestre. Não sei.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Ele deve saber, pô.
Down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Se ele valoriza muito os guerreiros, então o Henry deve ter passado. Deve estar vivo, né, no caso. O problema é... E o meu loot? O que aconteceu com ele?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to confession. Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Go!
Ia parar pra dar aquela volta ali? Mal aí, meu irmão. Eu roubei. Eu roubei pra caralho.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebakov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest. Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Que pariu, velho. Todo mundo se metendo na briga dos outros sem ter nada a ver, velho. Ai, ai, ai.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Onde é que esses caras entraram?
Cover your head!
You got him! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Eu tô de capacete ainda não acontecendo. Ai meu Deus do céu.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Eles não estão juntos então? Do mesmo lado do Sigismundo.
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Situaçãozinha de merda, viu?
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Caralho, não lembrava não, cara, esse moleque.
Just about to do some gutting.
Nossa, tinha muito tempo que eu joguei o primeiro.
There's always time for this.
Ah, vai.
No, we've got to flee now.
Não, deixa ele vir, pô. Deixa a gente resolver na mão aqui.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Ah, nós vamos se encontrar de novo. Aí você pode ter certeza, meu amigo.
Fuck it!
Cara, esse capacete aí que não são durante a cutscene é de fuder.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von...
Idiotice, Godwin. Idiotice, meu amigo. Cara, eu não percebi que aquele cara tava mentindo pra gente, não. Ai.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding out.
Cara, que merda que eu fiz, mano.
Miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Bergov
Porra,
suspected
velho.
something.
Cara, por que o moleiro não falou nada,
Sent
mano?
his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one.
Cara, que bosta de escolha.
And?
Ficou tudo errado, mano.
Do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened. Amen.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of
Já tava toda na cara desde o início, né, velho?
My trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Cara, que jogo filha da puta, mano. Caralho, tava tudo na cara desde o início, mano. Nossa, cara. Que jogo maldito, cara.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Caralho, ele acabou com você, meu amigo.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
But why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, It's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Deixa eu ver.
It started to fester.
Ah,
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Eita peste, isso aqui que era medicina, meus amigos. Nossa senhora. Isso aqui que era medicina, rapaziada.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Ele não vai perder o olho depois disso aí que você fez?
Even early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long...
Nossa, ainda tô sobre o efeito da poção, meus amigos. Que isso.
God, we managed to survive the evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesson? Keep up, Henry.
Uau, queria tomar banho só. Foi tá todo cheio. Nossa. O som tem que passar logo. Meu Deus do céu. Fica cego. Bem que aqui tá bonito, hein? Quero ver a Clara, meu amigo. Vai que ela tá...
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
Talvez.
Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive.
Sei, você tem razão.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime...
Comer um lanche aqui, né? Antes de fazer o trabalho pesado.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua lucia Deus, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur vocum in Jerusalem.
Treta muito, Slay. Treta muito tá acontecendo aqui, velho. Mais triste é não ter percebido as coisas antes. Podia ter deixado a galera de Semine toda viva lá, mano. Fizeram merda? Fizeram, mas... Cara, que jogo maldito, mano. O jogo tava na cara algumas coisas. Mas... Porra, não percebi nem ferrando. Ué, não tem como botar bonitinho não. Pô, que é isso? Ó. Ah, tá. Não, roubar não, pô. Ó.
Perpetua luciat eis.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the
Ela mesma.
Skallets?
Ela mesma.
If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Eu não sei.
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church...
Oh, mas foi bom sermão, meu senhor. Bom sermão.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living to get people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
A gente... Ah, aqui, poxa.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Wait, don't I know you?
We'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Não, cadê minha Clara? Agora já foi. Acho que nem tem nada, né, pra gente conversar com os outros ou ajudar a outra rapaziada. Vamos lá beber com o Godwin, vai. Tô indo.
What's going on?
This'll interest you.
Certo.
Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption.
Oi, ele vai mostrar as armas de fogo agora.
Pistol! You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Essa é uma merda.
We'll see about that.
Uma bombarda de mão. Não, é uma bombarda de mão. É uma arma moderna aterrorizante. É lenta para recarregar e tem a mira imprecisa, mas em compensação tem grande poder de destruição e mete medo nos inimigos. Para disparar você precisa ter um projétil equipado no seu espaço de munição. Segura o botão direito para carregar, botão direito para disparar, botão esquerdo para acender a pólvora. A tradução não tá perfeita não. Disparar, sim.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Amém.
So let's get to it.
Felicidade da porra, o maluco tá. Ih. Ok. Eu vou saber onde é que fica o alvo aqui. Aliás, como é que eu sei onde é que eu tenho que mirar aqui? Entendi, foi nada, velho.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Queria treinar pouquinho mais aqui o... Treinar pouquinho mais aqui. Pra ajudar o cara a carroça aqui, vai.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you.
Certeza?
Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead, and there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Esse saco você bota na carroça só? Mas você tá preguiçoso só o cacete, né? Que isso, paizão. Vamos dar esse rapidinho. Ah, vai aqui. Maluco preguiçoso da porra.
tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Então, onde que eu deveria mirar, velho? E assim? Não passou longe. Passou longe pra caramba. Acertou embaixo agora. Cara, é difícil mirar com isso, viu? Guarda isso aí. Difícil demais mirar com isso.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
What? Was that you? Ah, never mind.
Pensando de mim aonde? Esse aqui é pra dormir. Ah, tá, é pra dormir. Ah, velho, porque eu consumo de Sleep Dogs. Eu consumi de Sleep Dogs hoje é brincadeira, viu? 14 conquistas só hoje. Ficou faltando só uma do jogo base, fora as da DLC que eu não comecei. Ah, então tô. Pelo menos o jogo base tô já. Tá quase full aí, então. Nem lembrava que o Sleeping Dogs tinha DLC, acredita? Eu acho que eu não joguei não as DLC dele. Eu acho que eu joguei só o game base. Não lembro não das DLC.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing.
Isso, por que tão borrado?
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded,
Por nada.
hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to
Por
do a
nada.
responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Ah, não tô mesmo.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Ah, meu amigo, aqui você vai levar uma lapada, meu amigo. Ah, idade. E o dado viciado. Esse dado do rei até hoje eu não sei combar ele. Aliás, um monte de dado aí. Não funcionam bem de jeito nenhum.
Oh, fortuna. May the
Daqui são os
best
que
player
estão
win.
mais dando certo. 3, 3, 3, 3. Dá esse 5, vai. Seis. Pô, mas daí é um azar do caramba também, né? É, vai vir um, eu confio. Vai vir um agora. Olha lá, sabia. Vai ser muito azar cair de novo outro número.
I want to play too, you know.
Olha os dois. Dá pra fazer uma... Ó.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
E ganhamos. Aqui acabou já, meu amigo.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad
Isso pode ser uma semana,
and
mês.
it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Boa noite, meu amigo. A gente merece isso aqui.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot
Porra, é essa?
bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in two noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these two won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to
Nah.
violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave
Ah, você viu que eu sei, hein?
of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Vou lembrar disso tudo, minha filha. Beleza. Eu não lembro qual era a primeira dica, mas vai dar certo, confia. Dá certo. Eu acho. Tinha um baú aqui. O cara tá lá embaixo, né?
At least somebody fell asleep.
Eita porra.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
Febre.
Take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries.
Certo, só a febre por
Take a look
enquanto.
at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. I need some water or spirits.
Água destilada, tá.
All right, water will have to do. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Oh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Vamos ver você agora, meu amigo. O que tá rolando aí?
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Vamos lá, deixa eu te ajudar. Vamos resolver isso ligeiro, vai.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Cara, qual era o bagulho dela? Será que era pra dar o destilado a ele? Pra ele ficar acordado? Vou interromper e falar com ela lá rapidão. Que ele morra, não. Ela disse que não podia deixar ele dormir, né? Qual é que era? Eu devia usar poção ou destilado? Eu não lembro se ela falou disso, não. Cadê ela? Me lascou. Cadê a Clara? Meu amigo. Ah, tá aqui.
Listen.
A game?
What's the
That's not hard.
Can I give...
Certainly, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Can I give them some...
Certainly. A good strong broth, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking.
Então, poção não é recomendado.
Wash it with water. If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a... But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. It was good to see you, my friend.
A compressa fria na cabeça dele não dá comida nem nada. Eu pergunto, será que eu dou a poção pra ele? Se ela disse que não é pra dar nada pra beber, não vou dar nada não, velho. Só o band-aid mesmo. Ei, meu amigo.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Oi?
I don't have anything to...
Ah, tá, limpar.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
Fazer o motivo
I'm
agora.
going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakura, be careful.
Ela disse que era pra botar uma compressa fria na cabeça dele, mas não.
It's as good as it'll get.
Essa opção não.
Not even worth mentioning.
Agora aqui que tá o problema, velho. Vou dar uma poção pra ele? Não. Fazer isso não.
We're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know.
No.
I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, Christ.
Não dorme não, arrombado. Você, meu amigo, o que é que você tem?
Came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Escuridão da peste.
You also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Certo.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle.
Tá bem demais.
Get up nice and tight. You should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Vamos ver se aqui tá ação.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zwerg. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Será que eu devia ter dado alguma coisa pra ele beber antes, né?
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Pô, devia ter dado alguma coisa pra ele beber antes já.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Aqui beber um vinhozinho fino, vai. Vou ter te entregado isso antes. Foi mal.
That's more like it. Thanks.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Pera, vou esfregar o que no...
Potion.
Then go and find it, eh?
Poção que é boa pra esfregar no tornozelo.
I'll rub some of this
You think that will...
É de camomila, eu acho, né? Que ele tinha dito. Para analgésica. Eu vou dar uma de camomila pra ele. Acho que era essa daqui que ele tinha falado. Eu não lembro agora.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
E vamos fazer o curativo.
And bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakura. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Isso é tudo.
All right.
É tudo,
That's all,
pessoal.
Verk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Ter fé aqui pra esse aqui não morrer. Não tá muito bem não, viu? Talvez eu devesse ter dado alguma poção pra ele. Porra, a mulher me disse que não era pra dar nada pra beber, não. Tô faltando pegar nível 10 da trilha de jogo base. Tem 2 DLC. DLC pelo menu. Eu não lembrava não dessas DLC mesmo aí. Mas acho que não deve ser nada que adiciona na história não, né, Isley? Eu acho que deve ser alguma coisa à parte aí, né? Tipo, não é alguma coisa que vai continuar na história principal. Eu não lembro disso aí, não. Na real, eu acho que a DLC é como se fosse um... que passa no mesmo mundo, só que é um... É do... Não lembro se é desse jogo, se não é, mas eu lembro que tinha um... Eu acho que é desse jogo mesmo, que é tipo... Se virasse uma parada mais mística, né? Tipo, um bagulho assim de coisa mística. Eu acho que não envolvia magia, não. Aí era tipo, sei lá, com uns bichos mais... Não era como se fosse o mundo normal, né? O jogo é cheio de detalhes, né? Pô, é cheio de pataquada aqui, meu irmão. Quem diabo que lembra do que eu tenho que fazer nos ferimentos? Quem tá com sangramento costuma ter hemorragia quando bebe ou come, não? Te digo, Isley. Não faço ideia, viu? Não faço ideia mesmo assim, como é que funciona isso aí. Tentando seguir ali o que a moça me disse, mas não... Não sei mesmo não. Faltei na aula de primeiros socorros aí. Não sei praticamente nada. Tinha DLC de estar independente, isso mesmo. É, então, eu lembrava mais ou menos. É, eu lembro mais ou menos. Acho que foi por isso que eu não joguei mesmo, a DLC. Eu lembro que quando eu vi lá que não tinha nada a ver assim com a continuação assim direta do jogo, aí eu abandonei, deixei pra lá, digo, fica quieto.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
Pra quando ter feito merda.
You should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never
faz
hear
sentido.
the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care, sir.
É, amigos, hoje a gente vai dormir quentinho, rapaziada. Rapaz, esse negócio tá bom demais por aqui, velho.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully.
Oxe, tem espaço demais, minha filha.
Hold too.
E mais tem espaço aqui, realmente.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
Tá bom, bora só dormir mesmo então.
I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Ah, um cavaleiro, rapaz. Não, hoje o homem vai só dormir. Hoje o homem vai só dormir. Ah, pensei que ia acordar a gente ali naquela hora. Ai, ferrou, aí acabou a noite. Eita peste, lá vai pesadelo. Eita peste. Ô, Henry. Ah, vai pegar aquela espada, meu amigo. Tenha calma. Aí não tem noite feliz não pra um caba desse mesmo. Ué, doido.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Pô, não tem um segundo de felicidade, tu é doido. Nem quando o caba dorme, o cara descansa.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
Peraí, né, Henry? Não tá um momento pra isso, não. Respira aí, meu amigo.
What the hell is going on?
O que você acha, Henry? É, ó. Tá na merda, meu amigo. Vamos ter que passar a peixeira no teu pescoço também.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets. Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebakov here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan tot, is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
What? Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Vocês vão precisar de um milagre para poder invadir.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry, Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Caralho, dessa distância aí. Mas ia ter que se aproximar pelo menos um pouquinho mais.
Come on, then!
Go fuck yourself!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repair the ladders!
Uma labarda? Onde que eu vou achar uma labarda aqui, meu amigo? Me ajuda a te ajudar. não tô conseguindo derrubar essa escada. Vou pegar uma pedra dessa aqui. Queria também jogar pedra. É! O que é que vocês estão fazendo aqui, nojento? Caralho.
What's going on?
Tudo errado.
I'll shoot your head off.
Ué. Vou ajudar ele aonde? Ah, enquanto defende a fortaleza, você pode soltar pedras nos inimigos. Joga a pedra da pilha ou fique sobre o inimigo e solte-a. Olha a pedra! Olha a pedra! Pega essa porra, Henry. Segura! Ai, deve ser uma merda morrer desse jeito, hein? De boa, um segundo depois, só uma pedrada na cabeça. Amigo, segura! Agora. É a besta. A da besta que demora demais pra recarregar. Já vou. Pera aí. Vou dar um tiro só. Vou gastar essa bala aqui. Mas vou gastar mais um agora. Acertei o que tava lá atrás, eu acho. Que isso? O cara tampou o tiro na cabeça. Cacete bom da porra. Agora eu errei mesmo, eu acho. Aê, matei. O jogo... morreu aqui, rapaziada. Acho que o que aconteceu com o FPS do jogo? Desmontou o meu jogo aqui. Oxi. Jesus amado. Pulou aqui. Cara, ele tá travando em 30 FPS por algum motivo. Oxi. Cara, por quê? Vou ativar o V5 pra ver. Ó, parece que voltou agora. Oxi. Não, esquisito ainda, mas voltou. Sei lá, o V5 que tava bugando. Esquisito. Veio.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered.
We've got to get to their aid right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Olha o processador dando uma peidada. Tem NPC no mesmo lugar.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Oh, chop you up, you shit!
Por que você não tá subindo, Henry? Vai.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Flank him! Nice strike!
Nem sei quem é aliado, quem é inimigo, porra. Teste-me. Cara, eu não tinha botado o capacete até agora. Eu esqueci, velho. É, rapaziada, aqui lascou, hein?
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ué, aquela catapulta.
The fuck is that?
Puta que pariu.
Parte, nosta, quies and quielas.
Ô, saudade das catapultas, hein?
Te nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Nossa.
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
É, rapaziada.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Aqui acabou.
But deliver us from evil.
Aqui acabou. Caralho, os caras só chegaram, bagunçaram e foram embora, meu irmão. Não quero nem saber de nada.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
A gente devia.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. We're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Que tamanho. Esse cara, ele cumpre o papel dele, ele é odiável mesmo. Que tamanho.
What is it, sir?
The Paradise here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them.
Caramba, mal que a gente foi preso nesse jogo, não tá escrito, tá?
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Ferrou, hein? Eita!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night.
Vou só pouquinho.
Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
O cara ainda tá com a massa ali no coisa.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom
Vai sim.
from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
É dessa que ele fez aí.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood,
Porra, padre, passei esse tempo todo aqui pra não entregar.
Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandon.
Aí é fogo, padre.
To Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Pergunta sabe por que o cara tá com a massa ali na cintura quando tá preso. Deixa eu ver. Oh, na cutscene não tá não.
Going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Caterine, minha querida. Ela é esposa desse cara? Irmã? Parente? Que merda que a Caterina é desse cara, velho. Conta pra nós o cara é sua.
Catherine, what took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Não sei qual a escolha mais idiota das duas aqui. É óbvio que ela reconheceu.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
As duas escolhas eram muito idiota.
He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the...
Eu sei bem onde é, naquela porta que eu não consigo passar, velho.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry.
É, os do pátio que se dane.
Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle.
Será que finalmente vamos conseguir matar aquele cara mesmo?
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has...
É, vocês vão lá pra baixo, eu faço tudo sozinho, pelo amor de Deus.
Get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that
fucking Hungarian midget. All right then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Should we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up. Good luck!
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua lucia te. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Oh, it's not so terrible. You're exaggerating.
Maria, velho, queria aquela poção de... Agora eu queria aquela poção de coisa, de enxergar no escuro. Essa tocha. Melhora nosso... Aumenta um pouco o barulho. E diminui a visibilidade, pelo menos. Simbora se der briga eu equipo a espada. Cadê a tocha? Ah, tá tudo lá daquele lado lá da...
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. And there's a storm coming to cap it all.
Quem me viu?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Bergov. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find your spy, Liechtenstein.
Merda, viu?
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Fica tranquilo, a gente vai cuidar dele direitinho depois que você se for. Né, Henry? A gente vai passar a faca direitinho no pescoço dele também depois. Guarda lá do outro lado.
Hey, Radya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
Give over. Just one more thing. Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
Pah. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Eles não vão sair dele. Não. Consciente esse maluco? Mas só pra eu ver aqui. Fez bagulho, procura as ordens dos escrivas no aposento, mate Istvan e procura as ordens. Tá. No aposento do escriba é mais em cima. É aqui.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
Esse capuz aqui é melhor? Habilidade, será que quanto maior, melhor? Ou quanto menor, melhor, né? Acho. Tem que aumentar a nossa visibilidade. Tem que deixar a visibilidade e o barulho baixo, isso sim. Essa daqui é melhor.
Nothing. I reckon these aren't the orders.
Viu o que é que tem escrito ali? Cicuta, sabugueiro, orégano. Ah tá, só coisas de planta. O pó de tinta aqui. Nem Deus gostou dessa. Oh, o padre ali foi... É fogo, é fogo. Talvez a gente morresse se o padre não contasse? Talvez, né? Provavelmente, mas... Assim, olhar ao redor.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chamber.
Mas porra, já tinha passado por aquilo tudo ali. Não queria entregar mais não. Se engasou, velho. Porra. Aí no mundo ali, fi.
You just won't give up, will you?
Que situação, hein, rapaziada.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
Que roupa é essa, velho?
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me.
É, exato, Isley. Que roupa é essa, velho? Ai, cara, como é que eu vou saber que o cara tá acordado, meu irmão? Esse cara tava dormindo já.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See there? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turncoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then the entire League of Lords, the Prague councillors. Or will you kill Sigismund, who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you that.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Like I already said, look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard!
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Ah, eu vou.
Dear. The smile is frozen on your face.
O problema é só dizer isso com essa roupa.
You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us. Get ready to fight!
Consigo equipar a espada aqui durante o combate? Consigo, pô. Até vou botar um casaco aqui. Ah, não. Roupa não dá, não.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
Se fosse em qualquer outro jogo, eu ia dizer, porra, ele não morreu não. Mas nesse aqui ele morreu. Eita queda miserável. Tu é doido. Finalmente, hein, Harry? Finalmente. Rapaz, já estamos a 2 jogos aqui.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
E Henry, deixa eu tirar isso aqui de você, vai. Se a gente tivesse descamisado, tinha dado mais moral pra essa cena. O problema era que ele Desgraça. O problema era aquele negócio ali. Não gazua não, né? O jogo do rato teria sobrevivido a do brecha pra DLC. É, então. Se fosse qualquer outro jogo. Se fosse qualquer outro jogo, eu diria que ele tinha ficado vivo. Mas aqui, acho que ele morreu mesmo.
And István's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things.
Something. I should...
Pô, uma coisa é fato, né? Quando o cara tem que morrer, ele morre na... Ele morre na cena, né, pô? Ele não cai de um penhasco. Cai do penhasco é porque o autor quer deixar a pessoa viva, pô. É sempre assim. R$770 essa taça? Fecha. Olha essa carta aqui do Servo Desconhecido. Caso eu já tenha concluído sua tarefa, precisarei que volte para minha propriedade o mais rápido possível. Parece que os inimigos encontraram uma maneira de nos prejudicar debaixo do nariz de Trotsky. Preciso de sua astúcia e habilidades para cuidar deles rapidamente. Ninguém na região conhece você e devemos aproveitar isso. Chegue de preferência à noite. Vou fazer poção agora, porque não. Não, aqui eu já tinha pegado as coisas. Alguma coisa aqui pra gente pegar? Acho que não, né? Não. Esse cara pobre. Quer ganhar uma moedinha, pelo menos. O maluco tá mais liso que eu. Isso que eu lembro mais como é que eu desço. Tá caído aqui ainda? Ok. Resort de Sigismundo aposento de Vambor. Pega na donzela. Merda. Perdido aqui no castelo. Já que eu tô indo. Mano. Pô, vai dar susto em outro pro Godwin. Caramba.
Stop gaping and come here. We've got a problem.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Você sabe que tá vazio aqui, então?
Nothing at all. No orders anywhere. Lovely sonnet. Where could they be? So many papers. There's still nothing. So many papers.
I have it.
There's still nothing.
Achou aí, amigo?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Ai, que velho ligeiro da porra. Realmente alguém que tá fugindo andaria mais rápido, né? quietinho aí, dorme quietinho aí. Eu acho que eu ia pegar a bosta de rato ali. Dá pra fazer alguma receita com isso? Meu senhor. Você andar ligeiro não aí. Fogo, hein? Eita, eita. Ele na frente, vai.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, but you're amazed. A bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A myth. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Senhores. Ah, caverna de Apolônia, né? Tá. A gente tinha que vir aqui de novo pra olhar esse lugar direito, porque tinha umas entradas ali que eu não fui, né? Entradas ali que eu não fui lá. Ah, mas beleza, a gente tem que ir pra esse acampamento aqui. Acho que eu vou deixar pra fazer isso na próxima jogatina, hein? Vamos deixar pra fazer isso na próxima jogatina aí. Vou salvar aqui. Pronto. Beleza. deixar pra continuar na próxima. Vamos encerrar por aqui hoje. Obrigadão demais todo mundo que apareceu. Valeu, Slay, que tava aí até agora. Provavelmente mais... enfim, né? Hoje, mais tarde, acho que eu vou conseguir abrir live mais cedo. E a gente não vai precisar ir até tão tarde que nem foi hoje. Ter parado um pouquinho antes, mas, porra, tava muito... Tava bom demais ali poder ter a chance, né? De pegar a espada do Henry e poder matar aquele arrombado também. Mas, pô, conseguimos já, pelo menos, fazer essa parte aí. Só Deus sabe o que é que vem agora. E tem que fazer muita coisa ainda no jogo. Jesus amado. Esse cara, pô, cara, esse monte de acontecimentos que teve aqui no jogo hoje foi da hora. Foi da hora pra caramba, velho. Cara, eu não tinha percebido isso tudo, mano. Cara, tava tudo na cara, velho. Tava tudo na cara. Tava tudo na cara, mas... Caramba, mano. Aquela parada, tipo, tá lá, mas você não percebe até cuspirem os fatos na sua cara. A não ser que você tenha uma percepção muito boa aí. Foi da hora pra caralho. Muito boa aí as sacadas dos caras. Eu não tinha pegado tudo não de cara. Foda. Mas, pô, caímos no papo, fizemos a merda lá em Semin. Porra, velho, queria saber o que aconteceria se a gente não tivesse queimado o vilarejo todo lá de Semin. Não tivesse contado pra eles, né, que o cara tinha traído eles e tal, velho. Será que eles tinham ajudado a gente lá naquela invasão que eles fizeram? Tá ligado? Curioso pra saber o que ia acontecer ali se a gente não desse cabo deles lá em Semine. Caramba, velho. Enfim, agora só em outra vida. Eu queria saber agora o que aconteceria, velho. Será que aconteceria se a gente não tivesse tocado fogo lá em Semine? E aí, Slay? Sim, tô encerrando aqui, mano. Já era pra eu ter ido. Já era pra eu ter encerrado já há mais tempo aqui. Mas fiquei na pira de pegar a espada lá e matar aquele cara. Aí, porra, não ia parar enquanto enquanto não conseguisse fazer isso. Mas deu bom agora. Conseguimos. Amanhã a gente continua. Tava aqui só imaginando aqui o que aconteceria se a gente não tivesse tocado fogo lá no lugar, velho. Porra. E curioso mesmo agora. Pra ver se eles iam ajudar a gente nessa mini guerrazinha aí que a gente teve, né? Que a gente enfrentou. Bem que eu acho que não. Acho que ele não ia ajudar a gente, velho. Porque senão a gente não ia ser capturado e não ia vir pra cá. A não ser que eles morressem ajudando a gente, né? Não sei. Porra, fiquei curioso agora. Curioso mesmo. Que jogo maldito, mano. Que jogo maldito. Pelo menos conseguimos aí recuperar a espada de painho. Mas, pô, meu mano, eu vou nessa aqui. Valeu demais aí, viu? Tá aí até agora. Esses jogos que tem escolhas acabam fazendo a gente jogar de novo pra ver o que acontece. Exato, mano. Exato, velho. Fiquei muito curioso agora pra saber o que aconteceria se a gente não tivesse tocado fogo no lugar. Queria mesmo. O fogo desse jogo é que, tipo, pô... Imagina rejogar esse jogo aqui, pô. É fogo, né? É fogo. A não ser que eu, tipo, tirasse só pra jogar a história mesmo. Aí, mesmo assim ia ser um jogo longo, mano. Mesmo assim ia ser um jogo longo pra jogar de novo, tá ligado? É cruel, mano. Eu tô com 70 horas do jogo agora, velho. 70 horas do jogo. Isso é muito tempo, pô. É muito tempo. Você tá doido. Então, tem que gostar muito, tem que ter muito tempo, viu? Muito tempo. É uma história longa. É uma história Muito longa, velho. Muito longa mesmo. Mas enfim, eu vou lá, viu? Valeu demais de novo. Uma boa noite aí pro senhor. Bom descanso. Amanhã a gente começa uma livezinha mais cedo, né? Pra não ter que ficar até tão tarde aqui curioso pra ver o que é que vai acontecer na história. Valeu demais. Um abraço. Eu fui. Valeu.